What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Man, we out here, man. I think we talking about some old shit though. Diddy, Disney, and MJ is some shit I did like 3, 4 years ago, man. For real. We not even talking about Epstein. Industry and the Hushies is some shit we did about maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago. Everything we doing here is going to be some rehash, man, because we pretty much said most of it. We did most of it already, so we want everything a rehash, man. Let's go ahead and look at the news. I just want to see if it's the real feds. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, Steven Spielberg claims aliens have already visited Earth. Now scientists say he might be right. So he might be right. So now the same shit that people with sense been said, we're supposed to treat these people for saying it for the second time. We're supposed to be treat these people for the second. We're like, oh yeah, no, since he said it, all right, then I guess it's right. It's life out there, huh? You little head having motherfucker. I think my build is way better. So even though my topics is old, it's 2026. I'ma still go through this shit with the rest of this blunt. I'm gonna see. It might be interesting, man. It's more interesting than the news. Don't mind the mess. Don't mind the mess. What y'all know about Tuatha De Danann? Tuatha De Danann. They're a mythical group of people that came and fought with the Fomorians and took over some land. That's some stylish ass socks that he got on. I ain't gonna front. They got swag. They're not butt ass naked with animal pelt. They got horses adorned with unicorn swag. So I don't know where they get that gold from. But you have the Faroe Islands out there in the Atlantic Ocean by the British over there north of England. So they even further up than England. So you can come down into England in Europe from Greenland, which is basically Canada, North United States, North America. So we could go down into Europe, y'all. We can go down into Europe. So you got these people with these Egyptian headdress connections. We seen this during the build up, but that's Tuatha De Danann, and it's King Tut with the bird and the serpent. The same thing that the Mexico flag is. It's a vulture on a cactus, or a vulture and a serpent. That's Garuda and the serpent. So there's two Egypts, or there's three Egypts. There's spiritual Egypt, physical Egypt, and white Egypt. Can't forget white Egypt. Can't forget white Egypt. They say it's Pharaoh, Pharaoh, same thing up. So the phonetics is there, the headdress is there, the gold is there, the colors, the swag. So you got the redhead and the blonde head. We could look up the Tassili women, and that would be a good matchup. The Tassili women will be a good matchup for that. And with that, let's go ahead and do it. The Tassili, I don't know how to pronounce it. But I think it'll be good because that's a cave painting in Africa. And what we're going to show is where these dummies at, son? See, I ain't even finished cleaning. Just drawing that. Call myself. There go. There they 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 go. Who in the chat though? Nobody. All right. I'm gonna start asking the chat questions. Sis. I don't know, man. You know, one day I'm gonna create a channel that's gonna break the ankles of the shadow bandits, and this material gonna get out there. Not this material, but something that I do. You something out there. So yeah, that's highly interesting. How you go from cave to real wall. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is ancient to real life technology. It's all technology. Like this is all this is technology. Because these people got a place in Africa, man. I mean, they got a place in Africa, man. Somehow, you know what I mean? They got this artwork. And they got stones in Africa too, like this side of a mountain and shit, like it was out there. So you see how the shape relevant with the mandala, the camera, and Japanese. So Japanese, so I noticed, right, doing years of AI image generations, that there was in the reflection there was this glint, this rectangle glint. It was like an open portal, and I traced it to Dejima, which is an island that's artificially outside or just off Japan, like right within its bay. And it's a camera company's type concept connected there today, but in the past it was the only land that that a person can go to if they were a foreigner. And so it was like what it is that there is a mini, there's like a miniature on that island today. Today they got some type of dumbass miniature on there that is like just a miniature of the island Japan or some shit like that. And so I think that just is just connected to some dark shit, because you remember Beetlejuice had the little miniature shit down in Beetlejuice in that movie. So I didn't like that at all. When I was young and I seen that, I didn't like that at all. That had no appeal to me. Because even when he went to go get some coochie at the little whorehouse, they were still small. And it was like that was the complex that I had came across my mind when I saw that as a youngster watching the movie Beetlejuice. And when he went out to go, you know what I mean? Like he was in the little, he was in the little nowhere and shit in the little model. And then all of a sudden this little whorehouse pop up. And he had a great time in the whorehouse. And I was like, damn, yo. Because I ain't had sex yet. I was a kid. But I was like, damn, yo. Just that you just have sex in that bitch all day. It kind of like took my mind to like, yeah, yo, if that, but I was like, nah, them motherfuckers are still small, like they miniature. Who the fuck want to be in a miniature? Like it was like, yeah, I just like they try to, you know what I mean? Yeah, listen, God is sold out for all the solution. Dang. So, anyways, here it is with this. Look, when you look up, when you look up the Earth, right, from the AI, like from all the times that I had did AI image generation, the AI always it showed me things that were constant and I didn't ask for. So it was kind of like it was kind of like it came with it, right? Like if I'm gonna do something, it's gonna show up. It's gonna show up some way without me telling it, right? Like using this color blue. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was pulling up what I was pulling up, whatever prompt, it was showing me silver blue. But I didn't have none of that in my prompt. Like I wanted it to be a silver scene with gray scenes and silver and then the blue light. Like I never put that there. I put things like, show this and that through the lens or something, something like that. So, anyways, in this particular folder, right, this is all STEM. Look, I would look, you know what I mean? I look for this goddamn picture. Why? What the fuck is it even doing in here? I mean, like, I look for this dumbass with his eyes like that. Because, for one, now that we're here, these right here, these are unique meatballs here. Look at them ears. This is what they don't want to show you, but this is what Korea showed you, right? The Koreans was on some shit, son. Like they got giants. They got giants and they statues and shit of these people, man. And it's like, look at that shit. Don't nobody eyes look like that, dog. Nobody. If you look at the shit, like people see statues all the time, but if you just and look at the picture, if you look at it, if you take it literal, you'd be like, oh hell no. Maybe you'd be like, yeah, it's way different if you took it a little more literal. Because look, I can link this up to what's his name? Let's see, since we got the PowerPoint, Wayne D. So let me finish telling y'all about this. I just want to put this aside, y'all. This picture right here been elusive. So let's go to how this right here is the same as this right here. All right. But I'm not making a damn situation. So this is the same, right? And so the AI shows a big ass eye in the center of the world. And I ain't never asked for that shit. It's just like it was something that it always did. It showed a big ass eye in the middle of the world, like kind of where the North Pole at. And so here go an artist, a Russian artist from back in like the early 1900s. And this is what they did, right? And this is exactly how the AI sees the North Pole or the pole hole in the north, right? Where's the entrance to the hollow earth and all of that. See the energy coming up. And so they saying that the energy coming up through the ground is strongly projected like it sees all things. And so the eye in the sky, the eye in the sky is the other eye. I think it's the other eye. You know what I'm saying? So it's two eyes. See, it's an eye. You see how this shit right here is showing one eye. You know what I'm talking about? And so that's Ouroboros, and we know that because his head's sticking up out the wall. You know what I'm saying? So I had showed Ouroboros the other day. And then we could skip all that and then go show this is what they said it was. Hold up. This is what they said. Oh, damn. This is what it said it was. So we could show Ouroboros, right? And say, like, yo, that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? And so we go from where we go from there. We go cosmic order, humanoids, body type, serpent, Ouroboros. So you pull up, yeah, Ouroboros. Um, Now let's start from the beginning though. I didn't put nothing to edge my there. But I spoke on it and we found this one. So yeah, man, the AI has shown these symbols. And so they both one-eyed symbols. It's just that the one eye in the pyramid, then the dragon is got one eye shown. The snake got one eye up here too. So this is the Ouroboros. You see how there's one eye above the water on the Ouroboros snake. So that's Shinron. You know what I'm saying? And so that concept is known and ruled under by people of color that use this color code later on, this orange or this gold, black, and red. You know what I'm saying? So the gold, black, and red is a color code, a group of colors that is used constantly, consistently, right? And so here go the use of it. And for an example, this is gold, black, and red. This is some blue and gold right there. But see what else it show you. It show you that at. This is China. That's China. That's their emperor. That's Germany. Dang, same colors. Now remember, we started off with Haiti. So China, Germany. A lot of people might not know what that is, but you can clearly see that that is those colors. So that's Haiti, China, Germany. This is the flag for the Aboriginal indigenous people of Australia. The Aborigines. This is the Gankil or Wheel of Joy from Tibet. Tibet. Tibet right there. And oh, what do we have here? This is how the pictures bring it to where you know we could be sped forward, creating these leaps, these boost lanes. Because now, isn't that now? Somebody explain this shit, huh? You see that? That's good. That's really good. That's good. Because the less explanation needed, the better. And we could take this to the Mayan Codex. No, you know what? Let's take it to the fastest place I can think of, right? The fastest picture to go from there. I know. Let's just go. To go from there, we would go to the blonde hair. Whoever said that, the blonde hair. The blonde hair concept. Yeah. So it's best if we use the Mayan photo of that because it's older than the age. Just see. So we gotta get out of here. That's not right. No, it's one of them joints. I don't know why it's hid from you, right? Like I make man royals. It just can't be that easy. Like, where the hell is hair at? I have no effing idea, dog. I don't know where hair is. What if it's at body type? Humanoids. Body type. Hair. What the fuck? It don't even. That shit don't make no sense. Make Mac Royals. Fuck his hair at? It would be dreads would be there. Just not royalty. Pairs, cosmic order. All right, let's go to the desktop. Let's go to the desktop. Desktop. Let's go to ground level. Oh, it's definitely in Orca. Right. HIJK, elemental P, hair, dreads, hair, blonde hair. There you go. The new and improved joint. Which one you want to choose from? That's all the blonde hair joints right there. That's a lot of them. Let's use the Mayan. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Was we? Yeah. I'm saying we just bringing up the picture. So where we go from there would be to this picture right here. This picture right here shows what we see in the other picture. Why they got those colors. See that? So that gold it represents hair, not just a hat. These red lips is connected to drug use, and it may be cannibalism, and it may be vicious, like dangerous, but it definitely may be drug use with the drug called cat, which was a combination of nuts and herbs and spices and shit mixed with drugs that they chewed on, and it caused their lips to turn red and their mouth to turn red. And so use that's like out of use, like like too much use of it, it causes the mind to go and people go crazy. So there you see a concept is still being in use in the Pacific Islander people. And so that will connect the Pacific Islander people with the American people, because in America, they're using this image as a disrespect, just like they're trying to use the N word in a disrespectful way. But it's really an originally respectful, prideful concept. And so, how about that? That was clear, right? This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. It's around the world too. Like everybody used this model. Everybody got it. The South Americans, the Tibetans got it. And so, anyways, that color code, man, really is connected to the Castile family, which is where people get into all the concept of words and names, and how they use pictures to to take over, right, and tell lies. And we could use pictures to figure it out though. But it's like we'll look up the Castile people and we might not see, we'll see only white people. But we could tell by this color code that it's a melanated people situation. So that means that it's a grave deception going on, and they trying to hide the truth of what these symbols really mean. So you see a lion and a castle. Look at that. Red, black, and gold. These people over there with the Pope. You see, and the Pope is phony. The Pope is a fraud, because we could trace the shit down to, you know what I mean, some tribal traditional shit. Nah, this don't belong there. This don't either. This is some new shit. I was just talking about Beetlejuice though. That's crazy. Yeah, this is all them put together. Look how they did that stroke. Damn. This shit right here is from Tibet. Look at that shit. Look at that, man. The Tibetans and the Haitians. From Tibet to Haiti. What about that connection? Because we know the Pope phony, and so his soldiers phony too. So we see they got the same shit on. Look, this is never mind. Let's just get out of here, man. We good. Let's go back to the bill we was at. All right. And so here it is where we're gonna be talking about some hashish, man. So for those that don't know, hashish. I'm not even gonna treat y'all like since this is a real YouTube channel, man. I ain't going through all this like y'all don't know what the fuck weed is. There goes some weed right there. And so look, they knew about this shit since ancient time because drugs stayed moving since back in the day. People was trying to get something sent to them, something brought in, something or something. You know what I mean? And so the people that was moving weights was known as hairy men, not hairy men, medicine men. You know what I'm saying? Medicine men knew what to do with it, but there was people who really traveled, and that's why I think that you had people with had legs like a deer because they just traveled with the weed and shit real fast and shit, right? Non-stop travelers and shit. So they got the weed, the opium, the coca leaves, they got the cocaine's whole situation down pat. You know what I'm saying? Well, they got the pathways. So humans wasn't gathering up to like rob them and shit. Like they ain't had no worries about getting being robbed as the plug. You know what I'm saying? Like nowadays, people might see somebody with all that shit and like, oh yeah, I know they making their delivery. Let's go get that. We can get that. We can do it ourselves. We can have it ourselves. We don't have to worry about waiting on them delivering it. We can have our own. However it go, man. The weed was spoken of and used. It makes sense, man. It makes sense, man. I've been seeing ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs with them with the weed pipes. It was these pipes. Yeah. Opium, weed, hash. They did ingest hallucinogenics and things like that. And so people gotta understand that's what really shaped the spiritualities that came through and be a part of these occult sciences, right? Like the spiritualities that come through from use and record of use. And so we're gonna see that into this motherfucking goddamn cults of murder. That is the death cult of the world, the cult of Leviathan, or Cthulhu. The cult of Cthulhu is another way of addressing this cult of Kalima, these death murder cults. And so, for real, you know, every time them white people would get up and off in Europe, I mean India, it ended up being a sacrifice. So I don't know what the European man did to like exert his dominance, but their ass used to get knocked down, missing all the time. That mandala that you see the whole world, and then it's a monster behind it biting into it or some shit, or like a big mouth as the middle, as the center of the world. Let's talk about the danger in the world. The chances that they gonna get murdered and never return to shit. Back in the days, come on, man. Back in the days, it was like everybody was adventure. As soon as you want to step away and shit, you're an adventure. You're an adventure movie. You could be a horror movie. They went out there, them non-whites, you know what I mean, preyed on them all the time. Can't wait to get another one. When you see one, do this to them. And so, shit, that's crazy. That people could call that racist. But we're gonna talk about the fact that the drugs used to supplement or coincide with the act of murder and spiritual, which is a spirituality, ritual type things, and like trying to see the soul and the spirit and trying to listen and hear the soul and spirit. I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. Okay. But going into the dark studies and trying to study all that, these people do that shit induced in drugs and shit. And there's a real dark connection between the sayings that people have when they glorify deaths and murders and killings, right? And so in the movie Indiana Jones, he had drank the dark blood of Kali, dark blood of Kali or something. Right? And so that's like the dark liquid that dude in Prometheus had. That's like what concentrated marijuana looked like at the top left. It's a black liquid. It looked like black oil, concentrated. And so it had turned out that people started to say that they smoking somebody. They just took it to another level. I know they were saying, so the fool got smoked probably since back in the days, right? But smoking, smoking on the enemies is some shit that had turned up amongst is really a young ninja situation, right? A young ninja, generation is the ones who said this, who they smoking on shit, right? And then in Africa, they smoking bones and they getting high as shit. They smoking up human remains, ground it up into a powder, and they smoke it with weed or something, and they smoking bones. So they smoking on the dead, and they getting high off that shit. And so what the hell is them skeletons underneath the Eiffel Tower when them bones stacked up, getting used up like a battery? Because electricity, bones give off electricity, and so bones are batteries. And you can see the bones burning. You can see char marks. The bone get really spent. it really do get spent up where the bones start to get like charred up, like it was being burnt up. You can see it in the stack of bones and shit like that. That I think is a red flag. So the energy that's coming up off the bones, if they was like sacrificial victims, then it's a giant witchcraft tower that the Eiffel Tower represent. And so to stay on topic, right? The connection between murder is so institutionalized in our everyday thing that what I just said about the Eiffel Tower is not even negative. You know what I mean? It's nothing because look, the concept of the hashish is what killed this man. This man is the founder of Cash App. And what people don't know is that he had a relationship. He knew this man's sister, right? But see, what he don't get is that the hashish is an assassin group. They're like the Illuminati for the Arabs, and they place themselves in high positions or they close to important people, so that they could act as an hashish or an assassin. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily have to be that fantastical. It could be as simple as Conrad Murray getting a phone call telling them that he gonna have 20 million in his bank account when he done with his little bit. So he used his sister to get close to him. He really a part of assassins. They always use knives if they have the option. They usually get high before they commit the act because they're supposed to expect to be killed. And so this concept of Assassin's Creed and all this and that, like the Arabs is on that shit on some of assassin and then spy. It's about trolling somebody and shit, hiding amongst them, having spies basically. Spies that if they ever is called upon could turn into a murderer, a killer, an assassin, or someone that leaves a message that would intimidate the person that they attach to, right? A famous person, a war, or, important person, shit like that. Like they will leave messages so that they know that at any moment they could be touched, right? And so when you hear about anything dealing with the secret order, the Arab mystic, whatever the F and that is and stuff, like any type of props given to the Middle Eastern people or their culture, excuse me, or their spiritualism or their whatever they want to call Arab, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a deception. Because think of it. The Arabs supposed to be Islam. So how would you get it where y'all fuck with the Arabs, but y'all don't fuck with the Moors, who y'all kicked out? They both Islam. Matamoros mean, right? They're attacking black people. So they was calling them the black people Moros. So Moros mean black in their language. So they say they kicked the blacks out, not the Islamic Muslim believers. And so, yeah, they cool with Arabs, but they ain't never had to deal with a black issue with the Arabs because they making all the bread off of something like their resources. Like they is It's like the Dominican Republic. It's like Haiti and the Dominican Republic, where Africa is Haiti and the Middle East is the Dominican Republic. And then you got Haiti and the Dominican Republic. Because it is like just like that. That's like this the world of races, the racist world we in right now. It's just that the Arabs in Saudi Arabia, the Qatar, going to build dumbass projects. You know, they got all these rich ass princes and shit. They got 1,000 princes to a family, and they all billionaires. But Africa ain't supposed to have nothing. With all the resources in Africa, they ain't. Where's the billionaire princes and shit like in Saudi Arabia? They should be pretty much all type of cutters throughout Africa right now. All type of whatever they call it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that. And so what they doing right here is just the same thing when you see them with the Indian headdress on and shit. When you see them with the Masonic gear on, when you see them with any clothes on, pretty much, it's just a damn cosplay for whoever that is at that time. And this concept about these assassins and shit, they glorify that shit, you know, because they just murderers and shit, son. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they glorifying murder and assassinhood, but who the fuck is that as assassin? Do nobody give a fuck about them? Did they ever have a Martin Luther King or Brother Malcolm X, Minister Malcolm? They ain't never had those, man. What does they talking about? So yes, man, the Shriners, that's a dagger. That's not a sword. It look like a sword, but it's a dagger. You know what I'm saying? A short sword. And so when it comes to Freemasons, man, they basically is all the same. They join a secret society and secret society is the ones that is on that uh, elitist shadow government type level, and then they secret agents now. And so they don't glorify what a secret agent is because of the fact that these secret society members get away with murder. And so how we know it is, 007, James Bond, secret agent, man. Like you ever seen some shit go down where some shit happen where it's anything like anything in these movies? Never. All they doing is glorifying murder and getting away with it. Look, he got stabbed up by a Hashishan for saying something that he ain't like, radical. They said that these people is rumored allegedly that these people don't sacrifice their own people just because, you know what I'm saying? That's what they say. And then they say that this dude at the top right, that he got money off of Leah being assassinated. That's Empire Records, dude. He got bread off Mo 3. He benefit from Young Dolph, Mo 3, King Von, a whole bunch of people. And so he brought this vampire away. Like even Lil Uzi Vert set up one of his artists, the daughter of that one dude that recently got shot at. So it's just like, man, these people been out here following a model that's foreign that was built to prey on the people. And especially if they is from the hood. You know why? Because their chances of being close to some elite tied in joints is lesser. And this is what they saying, man. Look, it's around the world. It's around the world. America influenced the world. They talking about wild shit, and we wonder why. Yo, this shit, we was surrounded by killers the whole time. surrounded by evil elf. This man would kill somebody, take pictures with. He behind the depths, allegedly, according to people that think they know or say they know. He has something to do with Chris Wallace and Tupac Shakur's demise. And I allege alone because I'm the only one that's saying this. But I feel like he had Jamie Foxx go through a survival mode, and he saved himself from an assassination attempt because he was out there telling people that Diddy was on the low. Remember, we ain't know shit. We ain't know nothing. We weren't thinking about nothing. Right? We weren't thinking about shit for real until Jamie came out and said that Diddy like to have little freaky ass gay parties. Yeah, 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 man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let Red Squid tell you, man. Because if anybody asks, will you ever use it on somebody or somewhere, just say Red Squid told me and proceed. Because it wasn't Diddy one under investigation for nothing. Nothing at all, man. And then he came out with that. He said something. I forgot what Jamie said, but it was like Jamie was kind of thirsty. He had a radio show. I don't know if he was doing well in it. But he had a radio show on YouTube. There was like a radio show, and he was on YouTube and all that. Son, he was just talking. And then he fucked around and did an interview one day. He was like, yeah, because Diddy, bop. And so it was like, oh shit. Diddy, he doing gay parties. And it was really Jamie Foxx trying to put himself out there saying he the one that started it and showed Diddy how to do it. Then Diddy been with Clive Davis and them, man. So he was lying for them, and so I think they were trying to knock him down. They was trying to knock him down. Yeah. Right, he survived that shit. He survived, and then after he survived, Cassie said, "Oh shit, he gonna tell everything." So Jamie Foxx allegedly survived and turned to the feds. All right, and Cassie knew it because she had Kim Porter tapes. She was like, she left him. She got loose, and like she wanted to make herself look innocent. So she like put Diddy out there because she knew that as soon as it was like Jamie lived and he didn't die, that's when Cassie came forward and said she ain't got shit to do with it. It was all Diddy. And that's how the shit started to fall apart for Diddy. Right? But Diddy, you know what I mean? Like there's some thing in the secret society where they make it okay to do this type of shit. And so how can you change a secret society in the United States that uses a foreign overseer as the standard? Because if they can't proceed on that level, they lose respect by the Japanese if they don't. And then what is they got to do? Like they want to always be able to be that assassin, right? And that's what the sword. What else the sword ever mean? So we got some old pictures of the Odd Fellows, but we also know that Drake used that OVO shit. And so, man, I don't even care about what that secret society they had going on, but the Odd Fellows definitely was the one that seemed to be an integrative type situation. when it come to races and things. And so they definitely, but from what I've seen, it definitely has showed some. But I wouldn't boost them though, right? Because that's probably what Dumbass doing, Drake doing. Like he is named himself after a secret society, and they go to Crescent Moon, right? And so look, they even got a white pharaoh on that bitch. Come on, man. Like only white people would take that bitch seriously. Like real shit. And that's because there's so many that they feel like they could get away with doing whatever they want to do without being held accountable to how accurate they live. They just like smeared from one place to another with no concept of definition. And so they would do that shit, right? They'll do that shit though. Put a little white pharaoh on that bitch. Why it ain't no white owl? Racist bastards. And so them Japanese and them so-called Aryans, them so-called Japanese work together. The Almighty Gaylords is a gang out of Chicago. It's a white gang. And so that shit like the game, the video game, I forgot the name of it, but they're a white gang, and why would you even need to ask if they're a supremacist gang? Right? They're not documented or law as a supremacist gang, but come on, man. Look, this is white supremacy coded. And so look at dumbass trying to talk about that. He called himself Brother Love. They give him an excuse to go out there and think that trying to a lot of people like that's an L that he throwing up. But it's whatever little dumbass finger gun that these guys are throwing up, the white guys. And so this is the Almighty Gaylord's color codes. And when we seen this shit and back in the days, the gay dude from Revenge of the Nerds was wearing that shit. And it was like it kind of like said that, you know what I'm saying? Like the black nerds is gay or not masculine or something not attractive and shit. It kind of like real life did some psychosis where it reverse psychology, like people don't even want to go to college, fuck with them gays and them faggots or something, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Because he definitely was the only black man in the movies. And the motherfucker was gay as hell. It's like he had the Robert Towson part. And so they basically was like trying to make Robert Towson gay because they was taking whatever he had represented for and said, "There's a gay dude look just like you." And so it's like he had to fight his own Majin Buu, his own little robot came after him and shit. And look, these motherfuckers, goddamn, goddamn, I'm from under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. That motherfucker look like different types of mollusk. Man, I'm telling you, they look like some salmon, pink salmon. You know how the salmon got the dark brown parts on the skin? It look like some sand and some fish. Damn. But you know, they said Diddy was took picture with everybody he tried to kill. That's crazy, right? He took pictures with everybody he tried to kill, man. And like, don't never take a picture with Diddy, man. If he ever asks you to take a picture with him, say no, for real. Say no. Don't never take a picture with Diddy, man. Diddy, man, he was a damn Diddy was a menace this whole time. Who would have thought, you know? But look what type of menace he was, man. He was really killing people and shit. He was really killing. Like, what the fuck, yo? Wow, son. And then he gonna get his kids to line up for LeBron James. The killer. The killer. This is the killer. This is how the killer alleged killer, right? He alleged. These are rumors I'm just reporting on for comedy entertainment purposes. And you know what I mean? Shit. It makes sense to me though. Shit. That's a killer, and those his killer kids. That's my opinion, man. They probably some super patties, man. That's just my opinion, man. I don't think they'll ever get right, man. They gonna always love their murderous father and shit. Perhaps they monsters, and so they ain't got shit else. They ain't got shit else. They gonna ride or die with them and shit. And look, they got a little dumbass LeBron James, little head ass. LeBron James, little head ass with the big dumbass hat, like he a witch. He a little booty witch. He a little booty witch. You know what I'm saying? He's a bitch. He a real bitch because Diddy got on there talking about where Lil Bronny at. Where Lil Bronny at? LeBron was like, hey, Lil Bronny. Hey, Bronny, get over here. The man wants to talk to you like, oh, shit. Like, this motherfucker said, hey, where your kid at, man? Where your little kid at, man? That's how he came off. Where your kid at, man? You got a child in the house? That's what it seemed like to me, man. He was like, where your kid at? And that's just show you he dumb, LeBron dumb. Remember the girl said that LeBron had sex trafficker? She went missing and shit. Then she said LeBron sex trafficked her. Something like that, allegedly. Yeah. Deity is deferred to, man. So it's a white supremacist thing, even though P. Diddy could be like the Black Gang of Harlem, Black Power, Supremacy, Malachi York, Bambaataa Bandits of the East Coast. You know what I mean? Nation of Islam, New York branch, Prince Hall, Boston branch, New Edition, Bobby Brown Avenue of Irish, Scottish rights. Hey, look, the motherfucker he got a bunch of villains. You gotta deal with a bunch of villains, dog. They waiting for him to get out so they can act like they got life and shit. They just preparing for the release date. Like they preparing for that motherfucker to get out, though, son. Like real shit. They waiting for Diddy to do his time. Is he doing his time? Like, isn't he like, you know what I'm saying? Isn't he like the devil is gonna be locked up for a little while and then he's gonna be set free again? The devil be put away for a little while and then he'll be set free again. Right? And then he'd be destroyed all the way. And so I'm just saying, man, does this Satan and his minions? This is to represent the devil team. Team negative. And so the industry just been really taking advantage of kids the whole time. And we ain't even, I don't know if whoever even thought of that like that. We did, I think that I did. think it was some sort of unique innocence and real genuine talent search that went on with these people in the industry for real. There was a time where I thought that, yeah, yo, these people got together and they got down, you know what I'm saying? They did a little performance in front of a potential manager and then just work hard and struck a deal, you know, all that stuff that they tell people, man, when really it's not the case at all. And that's not what's going on. That's not what's going on. If you look up Pebbles and Babyface, they look just like Diddy and Cass. And these girls didn't get treated right. They got robbed out of their money, remember? They got robbed out of their money. The industry did them dirty, black on black crime and everything. Racist, all that. And they probably got fucked for real a whole lot. They could have been on the damn little slut trail. You know what I mean? They could have did moves, but then rebelled and on some Amazon shit. And that's why they kind of beat them down. But I don't know, man. That shit wild, son. Shout out to Left Eye though, dog. Yeah, Left Eye return in glory. For sure. Like we could count on Left Eye. Like, listen, Aaliyah, god dang, Aaliyah. I ain't listen, man. But Aaliyah, man, real life, she was really around, man. And you know that's Elijah. And so it's a whole thing I had mentioned on that movie. But that's that's who created NWA gang. And they is just like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys because they were strangers that didn't know each other or didn't have the back and direct and knew they didn't know all. Not everybody knew each other, like grew up with each other, none of that. So that's just like Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, but they was coming out with a sound, right? That was like the opposite of like some shit you see with New Kids on the Block, who was basically out at the same time. And so the white folks from out of Boston had New Kids on the Block, and then the black folks had the uh, NWA. And so they was putting out movies that was like having Christian Slater gleam the cube with the Asians, and then it Boys in the Hood and shit like that, where it was like, they kept it like, all right, this shit is black, that shit is white. You know what I'm talking about? And so look, there was a group before the Jackson Five called the Five Stair Steps and QB. And so Joe Jackson literally copied off the Five Stair Steps, man, because he had five kids. What type of shit is that? Where there'd be a war of families, big, large families. So you had a six family uh, group on that came out, and then you had the Jackson Five, saying that all of these family members is doing that. And so, what happened to Michael Jackson? Look at Michael Jackson. Look what he was doing. See, he was wrong for that, which he was doing right there. If he would have did that shit that he doing right there now, nobody would go for that shit, son. Nobody would go for none of that shit that Michael doing right now today. He doing then right now today. Like, look at this dancer, right? Look at this dancer. That shit is crazy. Like, look at both his dancers. Like, why you got those men dancing next to you? What are you trying to say? You with them white people with you? Look what he got on. He got on. That's what they call a leotard, man. Like that's a woman's clothing, man. That's like a inverted thong, dog. That's MJ. You feel me? People still talking like he did some whole time. Look at his ass. He look weird as hell. Look at him. This man got on like a woman panty over his black pants. Like, what type of shit is that? That what are you saying? That's a thong for a man that you got on? So why would you wear thongs on the outside? Is he doing it? Is that? Why did nobody say that about that? I don't even know why. Maybe it was so fast back then. It looked like it was just lightning just striking past, and nobody really noticed the fact that he kept on grabbing his dick and doing all type of provocative moves and shit while he wearing a leotard and some red lipstick and a white makeup with some women hair and shit. Like this motherfucker had women's hair. This man had a woman's wig on, some lipstick, some fucking makeup, some tight ass pants with a woman's panty. Like, what the fuck is going on, son? Like, why it took 30 years for that shit to be like, yo, that's unacceptable. That's unfucking acceptable. He guilty as hell, dog. Michael Jackson, a little demon. Straight demon. The Jackson Fives, they was demons, dog. Look, Mike Jack was the damn with the little kids. Some motherfucker got too. He got too many pictures with kids, dog. Like, look, they said that he ain't telling. Look, they said, look, Bow Wow. He not telling either. It's the industry. Now we get into the industry segment. Like, so what industry is it where you just pick up a white girl because she white? He ain't go to no other place where there was needed a child officially needed to be helped, but he saw her with her parents and bought her out by saying, "Look, I give you $1 million right now if you just sign her over to me," and bought her. Now she on the market. Who knows where she at? Look at, you know what I mean? Look, so number one, don't take no pictures with Diddy, and don't let Diddy get too close to you. He like to be a big brother to younger people. The big brother, that's not the brother though. Big uncle, big cousin, that's not related though. The motherfucker is none of those things. He just wanna in the camouflage chameleon. Like, I don't see what the whole process, why the demons still try to have sex anyways. They should just stop. You know what I mean? But those people is really you know what I'm saying? Look, these are maybe the Satans, the demons. Yeah. He know Michael Jackson temperature, man. He probably tongue kissed Michael Jackson. We should ask him. We should ask him. He might, he might have really fucked Michael Jackson, though. Who knows? Diddy was around. Diddy a little horror for real, man. Diddy is a little prostitute, man. Jamie Foxx did say that he had a juicy throat. He did say that Jamie Foxx did say he had a juicy throat, a wet throat, that he always had a little extra juicy wet throat in the back of his shit. Nasty bastard. Let's talk about it, man. What's good? Peace to the chat. You see? What's good? You see him? That's a difference. That's so this is on that path of Illuminati's. You know what I'm saying? This is on the Illuminati's path as a young boy, young child, groomed, raised by his pops. That's what I should. Oh, that's what I should put right there. Like raised by his pops, son. Raised by his pops. See, he good with his pops. His pops was his manager, man. He talking all that shit about his pops, but look at Sean Combs doing the same shit that he did. Look at that. Look, all of these is allegations. These are just satire, comedy, education purposes, entertainment purposes, or edutainment purposes only. You know, nothing is supposed to be taken for serious. This is all just making light of pattern recognition, comedy sequence availabilities. That's all. Taking action. When you see these common type situations, and we just create universes and worlds that could be accurate or not accurate. It's just part of the radio show. We just gonna make shit up. That may be the next channel, the make shit up channel. We just gonna make shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just going. It's just totally entertainment. The people was out here with the BS formula. Look at MJ. Look how you holding kid. Nah, son. MJ was a demon, son. He was a little pedophile prince. Little panda-eyed prince for real. With the Jerry curl juice and shit. On all fours, boy. On all fours. Got two white people on his clothes. On all fours. That shit made by Walt Disney, Minnie and Mickey Mouse. That shit was famous at Fantasia. It was famous when it came out because it was kind of like an opera because it had such an elaborate musical score to it or some shit like that. Some original music, that's all. And it was stupid. It was about magic and shit. They made a video game out of it. It was a waste of time. But that's what they could do, right? They waste your time. They originally came up with racist and lies, right? Racism and lies. That's what they did. Racism and lies. So they hide the truth with the early animations, cartoons. They talking about real occultic shit, dark stuff. And so the whole premise that you get from these cartoons and these animated characters is really had a dark origin, and it's not innocent. Ain't nothing innocent about it because they made these cartoons during times where there was hella racism and fascism going on and shit. And so they line about the Americas, and these are both examples of the Americas being coded. Well, the one on the right is an artifact, but the one on the left is like a cartoon. You know what I'm saying? So here goes 666 in the name of the man Walt Disney, and he knew about it, and he flaunted that shit like that. He was fucking with the cape wearing Freemasons of De Mole, which was a Templar knight in France. And so the Disney got the Masonic Club. It's a secret $40,000 a year club, $40,000 a year club. So it's real. It's not even. It's not even fake. And so what they do with that, they worship the devil. Or they do rituals, or they do some type of imagery where this is like a costume for like hidden magics and shit, like a place where they still doing adult themed, you know what I mean, adult conscious symbolism and shit around kids. And so they want people to bring their kids to some shit like this. And so what if some kid in the audience and shit looking up and see this meatball up at the top of that shit, and he don't understand that that's a mouse or nothing. You just see it's a face, a monster face with a smile on his face, might think it's real. So what do a kid see? Like a child's eyes and shit. And so who up there at the top of that shit doing all that satanic nonsense and all that shit, man? Come on, man. They're attacking the youth and shit. So we don't know what the kids to see, man. The kids might be seeing holographic, all type of shit, dog. Look at this. This is like some old effect that it'll do to try to like hypnotize somebody. So look in the cartoons, you see these sluts, they look like sluts. Come on, man. This is a cartoon and they look like they like real ready. They ready to go. You know, and look at the hand they got on. They got the devil horns. So they're associating risque, sexy type adult theme concepts dealing with sexual, and then the symbol of Satan or the devil. And so you got this guy named Marilyn Manson, and he Satan worshiper, devil worshiper, allegedly, you know, based upon his actions and things and what he's done. And so the Shinto Buddhism is a cover for the Satanism that happened in Japan, whatever they call it. And so they kind of just merge into like a scientific language. And so you got this guy, you see, he got basically what Michael Jackson got. He got the red lips with the painted face. And so Japan had used this image back in the days, shortly before Disney had got all the theme parks and shit going. And so Japan got these images associated with their culture. And so what you're really seeing is this woodsy person. It's like, bro, it's like the guy that be in the woods full of damn toilet paper and the paper towel commercials and shit. It's the dude with the grass or some demons. And so here go artifacts that's showing a relationship between the two when it comes to like the demons. The Kappa demon is a Japanese demon, but it's pictured there in the Americas for all the world to see. And so that means that Americas is older than the style that the Japanese got today. And the Ainu people of Hokkaido, they worship the bear. The bear is sacrificed in their culture because they think that the bear, well, they used to sacrifice bears in their culture, right? I don't know, but they say that is a human spirit that the bears got. And so the bear people is a concept with Berlin because Berlin means bear. And so the bear is a symbol for the white, for like a white man or white people and shit. Historically, the bears, you know what I'm saying? It's something that is like associated with them. And you know what I mean? The Native Americans also say that bears got human spirits and they wear the bear claw around their neck. And so we've seen whites and Orientals and Native Americans with the bear claw around their neck. And so it's like that. That's an American statue on that too, for real. And so really, really though, that shit is probably a couple of animals, but you know, we know it is a mouse. And Marilyn Manson, he's an alliance to the likes of Lil Uzi Vert. He's a person that said that, you know, his name is Lil Lucifer and shit, really, and he is like he wanted to take people to hell with him, and see he got the nose ring thing in his nose, and you see more people with it now. So he probably trending piercings and shit, but you see he's influenced by that dumbass Marilyn Manson, where he got a chain on his neck to look like that man, and so he got an African family background. His people from the Congo and shit. And so he don't really come from America. Lil Uzi Vert just over here doing shit like 21 Savage and trying to make black people and the Aboriginal people in America look bad and feel insignificant with the fact that they be so popular. They popular because they little Africans that's tearing up American shit because they hate them, but not, you know, it's not really how Africans in Africa feel about Americans. It's the bad shit they want to try to highlight and use, and they be on this shit where they trying to, you know what I mean, they trying to mock black people at the same time. And so here it is where the land of the rising sun is America because Konnichiwa is the sun god for the Mayans. We see the Mayans. The Mayans is about to chop the heads off of a smaller Asiatic light skinned group. That's most likely the Asians or the Orientals. And so when you see that together, then it's like, all right. When you see a black person with a black person with a white face, that's on some voodoo shit because you know what I mean. The people be about that voodoo shit. They be painting their face white. Why they paint their face white? Because it represents a skull. It represents a skull. So it's possible to represent some other shit, but that's definitely them talking shit about Americans the whole time. Like it's not even a joke. It's like they ain't got no other content. It's like they definitely talking about America in this picture right here because they showing all those skulls. And so what I had showed about the skulls in the background is Mammon. That shit is Tulsa Doom and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so think about it. It don't matter where they say it's at. When they using the little small guy with the face mask and shit, they talking about goddamn a mask, right? Like some type of code of being under control by like some type of computer or some robot or something. So here is uh the Mahdi Gyro number 7, Port of Louisiana. Is something I had came across when uh no, Beast Mode had pointed it out. Beast Mode had brought this to my attention. So when I looked them up, shout out to Yo. When I looked them up, I had this is what I found. It was hard to find them too, and they're the only ones that was on record on the internet under that name or whatever. And so it was a direct connection to Africa. And how I found them was I was doing something about ports or something, yo. I forgot it. But I think it was what I remember it. But see, there's the direct connection when you see that triangular apron. That triangular apron is like the point. And so that's some African shit in America. And it was Louisiana, which makes sense that there's a port in Louisiana. So now you got this strong sense of boatage and maritime with this hybrid of Islamic and Hebrew Israelite language. And so the Mahdi Jiraya number 7 sound like the Armageddon port for real. Like that sound like the Armageddon port for real. Mahdi Jariya number 7. That's a Mahdi Yaria. Yaria. Mahdi Yaria number 7. That sounds interesting. So they go there, they got that symbol. That is, it's in Jay-Z symbol too. You see when he first showed up. And so these people are, you know what I mean? these families is of like different levels. Who knows what type of knowledge they got? Like, how they gonna push this shit? Like, what they know about that? They might have seen it, and then they ran back and they went and made some cartoons about it. Like Walt Disney could have took a trip to Mexico and went down there and seen this shit, and then said he gonna make a cartoon about it. That make hella sense to me. You see that? So it's all talking about the ancient secrets of the Americas. That is that's only holographically present through the knowledge of if somebody know about it. That's what they. I don't know what they're doing, but that shit is not positive. Right? It's not positive. It's crazy. They got the dumb smile on it, like yeah, put a dumb ass smile on his face, like the mouth open, the mouth open. So check Shorty out. Shorty definitely got on. That's Japanese, and so they traditionally put on paint on their body to appear whiter than they already are. Than they already are. You see, she got the tripod on top of her head. She got the Fleur de Lis. Michael Jackson, a little hoe for that, man. Michael Jackson, a little hoe for that, man. That shit funny as fuck. It's like Michael Jackson was a no way out type of. He got his head burned, his nose chipped off. Vitiligo, this man, that hair shit and the nose fucked him up. That shit really fucked him up, man. He probably was a fighter, so he probably could have withstood some punches to the nose. But that cocaine habit did him in, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. If you didn't hear the story, man, the operation went well. It's just the cocaine use ate into all the sutures. And his shit was falling apart. He fucked his own shit up by going to the cocaine. He thought a little bit would be all right. He thought that shit healed up enough. No, it didn't. They had to, you know what I mean? They had to put a little prosthetic on this shit now. So now, like, it's like he got like a little. It's a fake nose. He got a fake nose. He looked like Skeletor and shit. He had a fake nose, y'all. Like they took his shit, like they ate his shit. The man had a nose, and the doctor took his shit and said he woke up and said, "I can't help you. I can't help you. That's all you got." He was sucking his teeth and shit with, you know what I mean? That's all, you know what I mean? That's all I could do with it. We could get you this. You could put this on, Michael. What the fuck? They fucked Michael nose up, son. First, his shit got burned up. Oh shit! First, his shit got burned up. Oh man! Then he had to get the damn. First, his shit got burnt up, and then he got to wear a wig. Then his shit got Broke up. What happened to his nose? Man, Lord, jeez. Like his shit, he was fucked up. What was he doing? He was stuck. He that's what he was. That's why he wanted to be with kids and shit. Cause he had all them handicaps. He can hide behind all that shit with kids, right? They're not gonna see him bald headed with no nose. They gonna see. They gonna see. They gonna think everything they see is real. What he did, man. He was like, look, man. What he did, man. Vigalayo don't do that to you. Vigalayo don't do that to you, man. If you got vitiligo, you still got some pigment somewhere, man. That shit just don't fall off your dumb ass like that. We supposed to be dumb. You just got vitiligo. I've seen people with vitiligo, man, and that shit don't fall off their body that fast like that all over their body. I don't even think you can accelerate that shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is he talking about? This motherfucker said he had vitiligo. And I had just threw away the picture of showing his face with that shit too, man. I had just threw that shit away, man. I could have had that up. And we could see his ass was definitely going vitiligo. He definitely was going through the vigilicious. He had vigilitis. God damn it. That shit definitely was working on that. There it is. That shit was vegan, boy. That shit was vegan for real. That shit was vegan hard. Damn. He just lost all the pigment in the shit. Damn. The shit was clearing his acne up. No, it was. What the fuck? How did this shit just, that shit look fake. Like somebody slapped a little bag of coke. And like he got bleached. He got burned with some bleach. That's crazy, yo. Go ahead and knock it all off, yo, man. Fucking, what's wrong with you, man? Michael, timid ass Michael, creepy Michael Jackson. So his eyes was always that big. I was wondering about that. Mike always had the big old anime eyes. His dog said he was allowing Dr. Sebi to treat. I'm sorry, I had went past that. Who was you talking about? That's that Vigalago, man. Michael could have did it. The shit at the top look like blood, though. What's up with the top of his head on the right? That shit look like his head open and shit. He a face walker. What's that? Yo, look like his skin and shit is like fleshy, bloody type. What the fuck? What's that? Who was allowing Dr. Sebi to treat him? I don't know who you meant. Yeah, that shit was working. That shit was skin that was opening up. The skin was peeling off like an onion. Damn. Computer. What did Michael Jackson do to accelerate his vitiligo?
Michael Jackson didn't intentionally accelerate his vitiligo. The condition progressed naturally, causing skin discoloration and sensitivity to sunlight. He used makeup and possibly skin lightening creams to manage the uneven patches, which further lightened his skin over time.
You a goddamn listen. No, for real. Didn't he rub that shit off? Can't you rub Vigalago off? Like, can't you hurry it up? Because I be seeing people with vitiligo and they be having it around the place where they rub the most at. Oh, the bitch went off. I'm not playing. For real, computer. Computer. Can't you the people with vitiligo able to rub their skin off?
People with vitiligo can't rub their skin off. Vitiligo causes skin to lose color naturally, creating white patches. It's not something you can physically remove by rubbing.
What the fuck going on then? What was we supposed to be told? Then how did Michael Jackson get the way he looked?
Look, I get it. This whole thing is confusing. Here's what happened. Michael Jackson had a skin condition called vitiligo that made his skin lose color naturally.
This bitch getting
He used
smart.
makeup and treatments to even out his skin tone, which made it look even lighter.
Makeup and treatments.
Michael Jackson used fair-colored makeup and skin-lightening prescription creams to manage his vitiligo. He also reportedly underwent depigmentation therapy with monobenzyl ether of hydroquinone to even out his skin tone.
Elaborate on that process.
Michael Jackson used monobenzyl ether of hydroquinone cream daily for months to lighten his skin. It's a slow process that makes skin more sensitive to sunlight, causing redness and dryness. The results are permanent but require lifelong sun protection.
Oh shit. She needed lifelong something else protection, man. Because he was with the cult since he was a little jit. That's crazy. Little jitty bud doing the little scissor eyes and the one eye situation. That's the square, the circle, and the triangle. And the don't tell. That's that don't tell shit. We already know what time that is. The don't tell it. Keeps secret, the secret keeper. The secret keeper, indeed. They acting like they thugged out with it. Look, you see the face on Macaulay Culkin is like he's proud that he'll never tell that you know he's proud that he'll never tell. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean? Those people think that's what the people want from them. That they want something from them, and they're not going to give it to them. That we like the people on the outside, like we want it from them. We don't want that from them. But that's how they guard a secret. They guard a secret, that or a thing or an idea, and they hold it dear to them, and they think it's valuable to others when it's not. Look at the blood sacks underneath the eyelids of this guy, Macaulay Culkin. That's crazy. His bottom eyelids is crazy looking. Like he a little, I don't know, man, but that's how he turned out. That's how he turned out from a little young guy chilling with Michael Jackson. He turned out into one of them. And so that ain't that one and the same. Then that's Home Alone, son. Michael. Oh shit. Oh shit. Michael and Sadie. Well, Michael was already a voodoo witch doctor. You see, he knew about magic. Since he was a kid. Since he was a kid. And so if he know about magic and he the youngest brother, then his brothers know about magic. And if his brothers know about magic and he the youngest brother, then that means that they all know about magic and they all probably did some shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like experts at the Ouija board or something. Look at this dumbass. He got robbed because he a clown and he did all them little secret society symbols at somebody. Whole time, this motherfucker, all he do run around the damn track. He can't just run around the track and be happy. He got to tell everybody he part of the Freemasons, Illuminati. Retarded. So this is the humor from the rake. This is rake humor, and that's Jackson out there with the little kid. You know what I'm saying? Look at the Mickey Mouse in the background with the red, gold, and black color code. So that's saying that, yo, you got to wear that mask. So he really was Mickey Mouse. Oh, this motherfucker was Mickey Mouse for real. Because he got on the white mask. Right? He got on the white mask. He sound like Mickey Mouse, man. I think we getting toward the end of there. These people, they got pushed out there by their parents because they involved with the damn black market. Like, go ahead, take this retarded ass motherfucker and turn him into a singer. This motherfucker Usher look retarded as fuck for real. Usher always smiling and shit. Look at goddamn, look at this motherfucker did not go and tell gang and shit. Like Bow Wow, B2K for the world tour, they're not gonna tell. They're not gonna tell. They're not gonna tell. Right, that's it. They're not gonna tell. It's like the Macaulay Culkin of the hip hop game. He ain't gonna say shit. Yeah, Jermaine Dupri ain't do nothing to him, is what he'll say probably. He don't want to get him locked up. Is that it? Allegedly. I mean, do they got anybody to defend, man? Like, why would they defend themselves against? It's all universal, man. We beyond all that. We destroy the sun shit. We beyond the sun shit. We universal with some that's not good with this shit. So if people don't like it, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's crazy for not like I'm pointing this shit out and laughing at it. But P2K and Bow Wow and them probably try to click up like a gang or like some type of, you know what I'm saying? I could be like trolled by one of Diddy's kids. I don't know, man. It's like they'll be upset though because they got what out of something. I don't know. Like that wouldn't be enough. Like they got pride and what? They're not going to tell. See the situation that the Satanistic, the Satanistic industry got people doing. That shit crazy. So really, I see it's the Mickey Mouse shit. It's the evil boule with the white mask on their face, and the shit that Jermaine Dupri doing or did. It ain't nothing new. It's an ancient style that takes somebody else's kid and raise them up like a squaw. Is that it? That's what everybody. That's what they all want to do. His uncle was the. I can't read the rest of that. Wait till you say that. Wait till you say something else. But of the Tulsa massacre. Who Michael? Who you talking about? Michael Jackson, Orlando Brown, and I don't know what he said about Michael, but like here go the trend. Right, this is the trend that's been the issue. It's a problem. It's not. It's not something you're supposed to be running high to cover up and like trying to make an excuse for and shit. This shit old. This is old news. So the young people coming up should know about this. They'd be so fast that they know that the people that they say is like associated with some type of fame is really some perverts. Because look, check, it was never popular to be clean. That's crazy. It's always popular to be clean and upright and not molesting and sexualizing things. Like, who, you know what I mean? That's simple. But not for the creatures and the creatures and their ways and shit. Look, they trying to be like them. They trying to be like each other. Just, you know what I'm saying? Make me think that I don't know what's going on with the Cosby kids. Straight, I don't know. Because Felicia Rashad, you know, they come off like a little BCU witches, her and her sister and shit. In a little different world, witch, a little Spellman University witches and shit. So the arts and shit, Debbie Allen and all the dance and arts and all that went back in the days when they used to do dancing. And they don't do that shit no more. But you ain't never see Felicia Rashad come out and say, you know, our young women shouldn't be out here shaking that ass the way they is. You know what I mean? Where the little booty, little breasted women's at with a beautiful face. You know, Felicia Rashad ain't step up like she could have. You know what I mean? She did. She definitely did. I used to think she was the most beautiful woman in the world, Felicia Rashad. She beautiful, but I don't like who she is. Like I seen her talk in interviews and shit, and just looking at her, she looked beautiful and all that. But I probably wouldn't put up with her ass for real. I know that I wouldn't. I don't like her where she at. She's a rich family bloodline. They just light and light and light. Goddamn. There's some weird ass motherfuckers, boy. Goddamn. But his son's still trying to outlive that shit. God damn. Will, you a dumbass. Will, you a dumbass. Oprah Winfrey. We can't trust none of these Fresh Prince of Bel Air. We can't trust Fresh Prince. We can't trust goddamn lady from damn Color Purple. You know what I mean? It was sad what them white people was doing. Oh, God. Like, you saw the Color Purple and shit. You'd be like, oh shit, Oprah Winfrey, man. She know what it's like. Oprah Winfrey know what it's like. I rebuke the devil. So I hope not, but man, Michael Jamal Warner died. Damn. Yep. Damn, man. They did fuck up Cosby. Cosby totally didn't come back out for nothing after that accusation and the time he did in jail. He never did. Like, that shit was really, he didn't do nonsense. Dang, son. I remember back when we had better thoughts for these people, man. Oprah Winfrey hugging on them girls and end up getting kidnapped by Boko Haram. She probably set it up, allegedly. You know what I mean? These people, these weirdos coming from an era, right? When they appear on the scene, it was pushing for their little legacies and shit. It's pretty much around the same time. It's pretty much around the same time. You got the fraternities, sororities. You got the Prince Hall and the Eastern Stars, and you got the families that been that for over 100 years and more, perhaps. And then you got, you know what I mean? They the longest bred having families, and if their descendants is into one of these movements, then they're gonna what? Give money. They're gonna give money. They're gonna join the little club, and then they family gonna be probably a Nation of Islam or something that's going on, and that's how the system kind of categorize people and like study their social behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like Usher, he went to Flavor Camp and he ended up spreading herpes, knowing he had it, allegedly, right? He knew he had the shit. So that means Diddy ain't give him the type of guidance to where he would be a better person than that. This man got herpes and he feeding people cherries and shit on his goddamn in his show. And then that nasty, like, can't you know what I mean? That's terrible to me, man. I don't know. They crazy. They messing with their health. They messing with their lives. And so Shorty sued him. So it's just debauchery, what they call it? Debauchery and perversion, goddamn prostitution and shit. And so why it's a mouse? Because it's a mouse with Ganesha. You probably can't see, but they got a little mouse. A mouse come with this Ganesha's character. So a mouse, a little rat, this is part of Ganesha. And so what that is saying that that's Rotocast, the world, what is it, chipmunk? What is it? It's some type of rodent. It's like a squirrel that's supposed to represent the world tree. So the rat and the squirrel is basically a symbol for a domination. Well, in the symbol with Ganesha, it's a symbol for like a domination of this Ganesha over the world. All right, look what he got in his hand. He got the pine cone in his hand. And so this is the Dayro, right? The Dayro is supposed to be some subterranean people that have high advanced technology. And they work psyops and things on the earth surface and shit amongst the people. So we couldn't even mess with these people, like believe anything they saying because they just really look. He got on his damn shirt a skull bone. He's so goofy. Like they just a bunch of hype, just a bunch of dumbass hype. Look what they did to y'all. The hell? They ain't gotta worry about me, dog. They ain't gotta worry about me, dog. I'm just showing pictures. I'm just showing pictures, man. That was a cool 125. All right, 125, 124. Any questions? It's the post game interview. Did it make sense? Did it make sense? Did it make sense at all? Did I forget something? Any feedback is good feedback. Let's go. I'll just wait here. I'll just stand here and lean on. I'll just lean right here and wait. Miss Dawn said yes. Peace and salutes, Queen. I appreciate you. It made sense. That's great. That's great. That's great. So I think what I go to next is thinking about how these people with UFOs is or isn't relative any type of better than. Like I think it's disappointing to think that there's higher advanced technological beings and they just as scummy as the people we gotta deal with and we call them racist and shit. I just think it's I think that it's disappointing. Like it's just seemed to be chaos. So I'm not really interested. That's how I want to Schwarzenegger for a second. All right. I'm not really interested in something, and maybe we'll find it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure, but they say the planets is lined up right now in some type of way. It's causing all type of earthquakes in the world. And Mr. MBB 333 said that it was 3 earthquakes in one spot, which is unheard of. Well put together. All right, cool. That's Is there anything in particular that you wanna see? Like anything in particular, you just let me know. I don't know if I can even offer topics like that, but I should be able to eventually come up with um, a board that I can list the topics in, and then I have people interact with that. Oh, shit. Let's go to YouTube. Oh hell no. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck did I just see? Were they eating a person?
I just found out that if you have 2 cars on your car insurance, this is 100% what you should be doing. So I found this website and look at the difference. $159 a month. I thought this was the best price I could find. Don't
Kwani wewe una shida gani wewe?
I have no idea. I don't think it's not. It could have been AI or some shit. That 4K shit is lame. So dumb. You will take a real picture and then put in fake 4K. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. Now it's a suit. You can see that shit got a suit on. I mean, how the fuck did they? That shit is still real though. That shit ain't real. What he got in her eyes to make it look like that? Like she got some type of suit on. All right, so look. I don't know, man. Because what the heck? That shit look real to me. I'm trying to look at, all right, so they got a little kid to dress up like that, but the hair and the ears and the skin and the teeth and the eyes is throwing me way off. Even though I see that it's like she got on a, oh shit, it's like she got on a suit and he holding her up by like this suit, and so I get it that it looked like she in like some type of swimming suit. I get that part, but it's still like the rest of her look way convincing. They look like some poor Indian people. Some poor Indian people. What they got to do with technology CGI. He like holding it for ransom and shit. I think he caught a little demon. Did he summon it? Look how mean he look. Like he summoned that shit. Or is it a little child? He got a little mask on him. What the hell is going on? Let me see. That shit phony. What the hell? The type of length that they be going through. What type of length they be going through to put some shit out, man? That's what I'm tripping about. Let's hear what it sound like.
परियां सच में होती हैं, कम से कम इस नदी में तो है ही। हमने यहाँ ऐसी कई जल परियां पकड़ी हैं। ये वीडियो उन लोगों के लिए है जो यकीन नहीं करते। ये बिल्कुल असली है और बहुत खतरनाक होती है। अरे शांत हो जा, ये मेरे हाथ से निकलने की कोशिश कर रही है। देखो कैसे छटपटा रही है। अरे
Yeah, I don't even know what to believe no more, man. Y'all
That shit crazy as fuck. That shit crazy as a bitch. They summoned that motherfucker. What the hell did they do? He looked too serious, man. He realized he want his credit. He want his props. I know what the fuck somebody look like in the face. They want their props. He want his motherfucking props. He brought that shit about the damn water. He's saying he the top. He the done data of witchcraft. What the fuck is that? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? I don't, hell no. Like, what is that? That's real, y'all. I think that's real, man. Look how he holding it, but look, it's like he got a shirt on or something. Like it's a suit. Well, I believe it's a suit. It could be a suit, man. Like a little, you know what I'm saying? She got the suit on. I'm tripping. I shouldn't believe this shit real. They just got a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, you know what I'm saying, to put some black lenses in her eyes, make her hair look crazy as fuck, or put like a mask on her face and put a suit on her. Like, that's crazy. Like, he doing that to his little sister or some shit, like put a costume on her. But the dudes in the background, man, I don't know the background, man. Like, I don't know, man. They look, I don't know, man. What you think, Miss Dawn? You see that shit? That's crazy. Yeah, the skull, the bones, the skulls, all that is Aboriginal American shit. They had whole, they got walls of skulls over there in Mexico somewhere. Like, they really piled that joint up. They made stone walls like it too, but they found real joints out there too. Yeah, I think it was trash. It was dangerous for some people, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
You're gaming the wrong way.
I don't know, man. Shit. That shit was crazy. That shit was a hoax. This some real shit. Check this one out. Let's go ahead and pause this. This is a good photo. Well, no need to pause. Well, yeah, we'll pause it, but see, it's just a shadow being sticking out from this tree. I doubt I'll get anything from it. I don't know, man. Shit is just really scary, man. It's like you need technology to protect yourself. So the face right here, see, they got an eye right there. That's an eye. So he got like a bumpy ass head. Shit don't even make sense. He definitely looking though. Think of his face. Big ass nose. Got an eye right there. His dumbass get closer. What a That should be making me think it's fake. Because who the fuck would get close to some shit like that? Oh, that shit could be CGI. That shit should be fake. Shit could be fake. See, that's that. I seen a shadow person get summoned out of a tree. I'm not icy with the screen recording like I should have been to got some things that I had seen. And I seen some shit. Some shit was real that got through. We need to look up. Let's look up chills. Let's go straight down.
Of in 2012, a 2,000-pound robot named Curiosity smashed onto the surface of Mars for the first time. This was NASA's big opportunity to explore the red planet from a ground perspective instead of using satellite probes, and they had spent over $2.5 billion to construct a machine that was strong enough to make it happen. Curiosity's mission was not only to map Mars, but also to find clues that would help scientists figure out what the environment may have looked like in the past. The last thing that was space, even for Mars. These raw images may have been overlooked by the government entirely, if not for the general public, who were quick to notice them on NASA's website. Many people were sure that the white light was an alien beacon to either warn or welcome the navigator robot, while others believe it to be a UFO that was either in the process of landing or getting ready to take off. Some even believed that NASA knew of these images already, but they were hoping that the public wouldn't notice them too. It's too far away to tell for sure, but something definitely appears to be happening out of the horizon. NASA first suggested that this light was a result of a camera glitch, but when the Huffington Post asked them to explain further, they quickly switched their explanation bigger. What's really weird is that this strange light is only captured on one of the NASA found evidence of a dried up lake on Mars earlier in 2012. Then maybe life, but one thing is for sure, Ash. He explains that there is no way for the UFO to be a lens flare because the camera is in a fixed position, yet the object moves rapidly. Whether or not the UFO is real is yet to be fully determined, but one thing is with a lighter upper half, perhaps even a glass pod of some kind. Instead of denying this ever happened, like most governments seem to like to do, the government of Chile has fully embraced these events for what they are: strange, unexplainable, and worthy of further investigation. The Chile appears over the Olympics. This is not the only coincidence either. Shortly before the UFO sighting, Tony Blair held a meeting with the Ministry of Defense over classified UFO information. He was concerned about UFO reports being released to the public under the Freedom of Information Act, which forced the government to release certain documents when asked. Apparently, he was particularly worried. Many ecosystems are still too dangerous for us to fully map out and explore, and with unknown environments comes the possibility of unknown creatures. Whether the footage on this list is real or not is up to you to decide. Either way, be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Chills. Number 20, the Bridge Walker. A person in Ukraine was filming a calm river one evening
I remember
just in
this.
time to capture a humanoid-looking creature cross underneath of a calm river. Number 20, the Bridge Walker. A person in Ukraine was filming a
In Ukraine. Now, this is 9 years ago, man. In Ukraine, y'all. You know, there's some where the rakes is at. The rakes is at Ukraine, Miss Dawn, if you there. The Ukraine? That's Khazaria and shit.
calm river one evening just in time
Look
to
at this
capture
shit.
a humanoid-looking creature cross underneath of a bridge using all fours.
Mm-mm.
As the footage shows, something is grabbing onto the underside of a bridge and silently making its way across. Exactly what the creature is remains a debate online to this day. Some people have pointed out that this could be a human, but others have noticed how its legs and arms appear to be the exact same length. It almost looks like it could be an animal, but I'm not aware of any animal from this region that likes to hang upside down from bridges. Besides, if someone had to go underneath a bridge like that for whatever reason, then they would either hang from their arms or else hug the bridge tightly while creeping across. This thing, on the other hand, just swings across the bottom like it's no big deal. Human or not, this thing definitely has a very bizarre center of gravity as it moves.
Yeah, look how his ass is rolled up. Like his torso and shit is rolled up. That's a rake. That's a rake, son.
Human or not, this thing definitely has a very bizarre center of gravity as it moves. Number 19, Slenderman. A British youth, he takes off down the road. The figure in this video appears to be the Slenderman, a long-limbed human who hunts children. Although he is probably made up, some say that having enough people believe in him has now caused the myth to come to life. Then its child killer is alive and well. The biker returns to the camp, notices the Slenderman slowly walking around in the background. Eventually, a car stops to warn him about the long-legged figure walking around in the field. Only then he reviews the footage and spots the creature, at which he uploads this recording straight to YouTube. Number 18.
Hell
Creature
no, bro.
long-legged figure walking around in the field. Only then he reviews the footage and spots the creature, at which he uploads this recording straight to YouTube. Number 18. The Florida Sea Beast. Gene Sour Wine has been his in glimpses. It looks he's it. Something in the ocean. He can't see its whole body, only brief glimpses. It looks giant, as in prehistoric size. You can tell this is over 4. He knows to the mainland and of the sea creature having a camera.
There's a fucking seal, dog.
And start filming again, hoping that the sea
Oh,
creature
that's
had
not a
moved
seal.
on while they were away. As the footage shows, their sea monster most certainly had not gone anywhere. Tried. Experts in it 100% real, but I'm also saying that I personally can't tell if it's fake either. Explain it on the monster heads of their source. This footage was taken by the Alaskan Bureau of Land Management and posted on their Facebook page. Swimming in the chilly waters is what some believe is a distant relative of the Loch Ness monster. Others say that this creature wasn't really moving at all and that it was probably a floating piece of rope, even if so that doesn't. Number 16, the cave creature. Most people agree that authentic.
Oh, bitch, I thought that was it.
Look, it was supposedly taken somewhere. Also, ago, explorer flashes his light on something that appears to be sleeping on the cave.
Hell no, bitch.
Way the
I remember
explorer
that.
flashes his light on something that appears to have been heavily edited over the years. Anyway, the cave explorer flashes his light on something that appears to be sleeping on the cave floor.
Let's make your first cafe-inspired drink at home with the Ninja Auto Barista Pro. Start by selecting cafe.
I have to admit that these are some pretty convincing special effects if this is fake, especially. I have to admit.
Yeah.
I have to admit that these are some pretty convincing camera and accidentally know if it's real or fake for sure. Number 15.
See, he zoom in.
Is devoid of phase. Notice not only how fast it runs feet away and get away with hardly any noise.
Oh shit, that shit scared the shit. That shit scared the shit out of me. I wouldn't be in no motherfucking woods. See, I wouldn't be in no motherfucking woods, especially at night with no little ass dumbass camera or a little flashlight like that. I wouldn't be in no motherfucking woods. I wouldn't be in no motherfucking woods. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, listen, man. They was put together for a reason.
A man is wandering the woods in Pennsylvania.
He wandering the woods in Pennsylvania
when his flashlight chances upon one of the most popular humanoids of all time. This Sasquatch is devoid of pigment and doesn't put up much of a fight.
Fuck no, dog. I'm not going outside in the motherfucking woods. Never, never. Never, dog. They just waiting for the lights go. What they doing, son? You see them in the corner. Peppermint oil. Sure, for sure, man. That's because this shit right here, like, he look like a gray alien that's a Bigfoot. And they scurrying off, running and shit. Like, I don't get that.
Right.
Yo was like, what was that? Weird ass. I don't get that. High shoulder at upper lip area, upper lip level.
Watch the cameraman from less than 10 feet away and get away with hardly any noise. Number 14, Homunculus. The homunculus is rumored to be an artificial type of creature that was first discovered sometime during the medieval ages by the way of alchemy. The recipe for this legend has since been lost, but some YouTubers have claimed to have rediscovered a way after doing some tinkering in their kitchen. The process used to create
Let's
a
go.
homunculus is kind of gross. You can look it up if you want, but all I will say is that it involves fertilizing a chicken egg using a syringe. Next, you seal the egg off in a plastic container and keep it warm by wrapping it up in a cloth. For some reason, you also have to keep the area very dark. Perhaps this has something to do with witchcraft. No one can touch or disturb the egg in the slightest. You can't even look at it. If you do, you will kill the homunculus before it can hatch. After enough time has passed, about 10 days or so, you remove the egg from its container. The egg appears to have developed some sort of infection, but this could also be some normal part of the process. The YouTuber cracks open the disgusting egg, and this is what he finds laying inside.
Вот он наглядно виден. Но это существо, конечно же, не может обладать какой-то
Man, what the fuck is that,
высокоразвитой формой
man?
интеллекта.
Oh, yeah, it's
В лучшем
moving.
случае это что-то на уровне амебы или там, ну, может быть, медузы.
This tiny creature has no discernible features except for some long tendrils attached to a shriveled up central body. It looks like a chewed up white piece of gum, except it moves. Apparently, they are no smarter than a jellyfish. Maybe the ones from medieval times were more advanced. There's Russian police officer is roaming the snowy countryside when he comes in close contact with a creature that has since never been identified. The officer is traveling at a low rate of speed when suddenly something huge dashes across his headlights. The strange figure is only visible for a moment, then it's gone.
I only pay $10 a month for the internet. Here's how. Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting edge port.
It's moving bizarre that it even made the local news. Flying high in the sky was some sort of aggressive creature the townsfolk had not seen before. It looked like some sort of hawk, but when it got closer, they could see that it was something that looks like a bird. This could be a piece of farmhouse along with some other curious observers. Almost immediately, the tone of the video changes from skeptical to serious. It's hard to say exactly how, but something just feels wrong all of a sudden. You can hear the villagers talking. Sitting across from them on a straw floor is what appears to be a white humanoid creature with black eyes and a wide gap for a mouth. It makes a series of tortured gurgling sounds and then charges towards its cage as the video quickly ends. It's hard to tell if this is a real creature or a man in a suit because the lighting is very dim. At the same time, Romania is a very rural country, and anything could be lurking in the woods. Maybe someone really did capture this thing and drag it back to society to be gawked at by paying crowds. If this thing is real, then the poor humanoid sounds like it's been severely mistreated and probably needs help. Number 9, Monster Crossing. This highway footage comes from Britain and is about 10 years old. It looks like just another normal night until an unknown creature comes scampering across 4 lanes of traffic in less than 5 seconds. It almost looks like a deer or dog at first, but a closer look shows you that its legs bend inwards at an odd angle. Its front and back legs nearly touch as it runs, almost like a cheetah, but such an animal, of course. is impossible to see in a place like Britain. The YouTube community seems to be split on this one. Some people insist that it's CGI, but others say that the footage is authentic. Even when zoomed and slowed down, the monster appears to jump over the median at the right time and narrowly avoids getting hit by the car. No other cameras have managed to pick it up since, or if they did, then the footage was never released to the public. Number 8. It came from Area 51. A group of friends are poking around just outside of the legal limits of Area 51 when they make a strange discovery. At first, the creature appears to blend in with the scenery, but look closely and you can make out a long head and a curly tail.
It's moving super slow, too.
What is that, dude?
Did it just change shape?
Yes. Look at this, dude. Look.
The creature stands up and appears to turn toward easily. It's cross and runs away. This is no ordinary forest animal. Zoom in close and you can barely see a small set of human-like legs. It looks to almost be as scared as everyone else as it retreats deeper into the forest. The quality of this video is poor, but the cell phone cameras aren't the greatest in the Brazilian countryside. It could be real or just special effects. Number 6. Les Alien. This footage is believed to have been shot somewhere in France. It starts out with a UFO sitting on the hillside that quickly flies away. The next shot shows it hovering in the air, and then we are shown this footage of what appears to be a group of aliens conversing on the ground. Creature washed ashore the beaches of New York sometime around dresser. The mother says that this goblin stank horribly as it ran outside to their kitchen. The toddler is babbling away happily when suddenly a tiny creature runs across the kitchen floor. It starts out running around the corner and quickly disappears under the dresser. The mother says that this goblin stank horribly as it ran outside to their garden. She often hears Benjamin talking by himself in his room, but now she believes that he may have been communicating with the goblins. She thought the creature was a mouse at first, but after she saw it was running on only 2 legs, she didn't know what to think of it. Apparently, she claims to have captured the goblins on tape no less than 5 times, though this is the only video footage that has surfaced. Number 3. The English Mermaid. Otherwise known as aquatic humanoids, mermaids have been long suspected shows that the washed-up creature. Okay, what the heck is that? It looks like a demon or a reptile from another dimension walking on 2 legs. It's following the dog close. Didn't see it. Watch the footage. Is pretty high quality. Nothing looks out of the ordinary, right? Well, pay close attention to the small dog as it passes through the frame. You'll probably see something walking closely behind.
Hell no, son.
If you didn't see it, watch the footage again in slow motion. You'll see the dog walk out from behind the motorcycle. It's just sniffing around, minding its own business, when suddenly a transparent apparition comes stomping out from behind. Okay, what the heck is that? It looks like a demon or a reptile from another dimension walking on 2 legs. It's following the dog closely, almost like it wants the dog for its next meal. Nobody else.
That's a dinosaur, y'all. What the hell? That is a dinosaur. Because remember, dinosaurs got feathers like birds. They got the little chicken legs and the little wing. They got a wing for arms, little chicken dinosaur legs, and a tail. I'm good on all that. It's 12:05. I think I'm gonna say good night. Large crowds cause chaos at Fells Point.
Presence in Fells Point formed overnight as hundreds of young people flooded the streets, prompting multiple calls for disorderly conduct. The gatherings leaving traces of alcohol consumption and residents warning of consequences if the weekend meetups carry on.
My parents used to tell me all the time my curfew was 12 o'clock. Actually, it was 11. And they said nothing good happens after 12 o'clock. And you know what? I'm 59 and it still stands. Nothing good happens after 12 o'clock.
Fox 35's Cassidy Stevens is live in Fells Point, joining us with the latest on these gatherings. Cassidy.
Maxine, that's exactly right. There was a very large police presence all across here in Fells Point last night, but that did not stop huge crowds of teens and young adults from taking over the waterfront, leading to multiple calls and even an arrest.
It was just a flood of kids. Like, they were obviously younger, because if they were older, they'd probably be in the bars. But I mean, it was just like, it was like a movie scene. I was like 500-600 kids out there.
Thousands.
That's a movie scene, you dumbass.
Temperatures rise, but for many residents, the large crowds bring concerns for what happens after midnight.
Then you get, the rowdy people and the rowdy underage teens that'll come out, and it's not a not normal occurrence here, but I guess sometimes they'll be out there, with their own little things that they make up, and causing chaos. That's the biggest thing that affects us. It's just now there's like more rowdiness going on, so then that'll affect like people coming in.
Baltimore City Police was patrolling all throughout the area, but that didn't stop them from receiving multiple disorderly conduct calls.
They don't really even do much. They're just kind of like sitting there idle by and just like, all right. And then when something really pops off, that's when they decide to do something. But sometimes they're just there to just like be there, it feels like.
Officers responded to multiple incidents of violence and chaos, resulting in the arrest of a 24-year-old.
I saw like a fight, and it was just like, I could barely see the actual fight because there were so many people around. It was just like a concert that went wild, I just think that we need to kind of be proactive when it comes to like large underage crowds. I think that we need to kind of be proactive when it comes to like wild, I just think that we need.
You see it? You see what she got on over there? That's a little ass skirt, man. If that's a woman.
Need to kind of be proactive when it comes to.
Hold on. You see that little short ass girl walk next to her?
Wild, I just think that we need to kind of be.
Look how short this girl is compared to her. I think that is worthy. Is that a man or no, man? That's a tall. Look, you can see her drawers under the skirt. You see how high the skirt is? And I had seen this, and I'm like, yo, they making the skirts longer in the front and shorter in the back, or she got that shit on backwards. But I had seen that before. I was like, nah, I'm probably tripping. But look, that shit is definitely longer in the front than it is in the back. And it's just like, come on, man. Ass is hanging out. You can see her ass. She on black panties. You can tell. I hope that's a woman too, man. I'm just saying. I had noticed that.
Proactive when it comes to like large underage crowds.
One of the biggest concerns, underage drinking. Concerns surrounding underage drinking and liquor sales aren't new. State regulators and police surround one of the biggest.
You see how it's them little ass kids? They probably took this. They probably was at 12 o'clock, at 11 o'clock at night. Them little kids, see them, them little kids on the scooter and shit. That shit, wow.
Concerns, underage drinking. Concerns surrounding underage drinking and liquor sales aren't new. State regulators and police have spent years conducting, and liquor sales aren't new. State drinking. Concerns surrounding underage drinking and liquor sales aren't new. State regulators and police have spent years conducting compliance checks in Fells Point after numerous complaints involving teenagers.
The sad thing is this area is such a draw for the local community and the tourists. But unfortunately, they've allowed lawlessness. Like, these bars pay huge money for their liquor licenses. They do everything right. Yet the leadership has allowed things to happen that literally hurts their businesses directly by allowing open-end containers.
Locals in the area say they support the nightlife in Fells as it drives in more business, but say the city needs a long-term plan beyond periodic police deployments.
They're taking these young 14, 15-year-old kids that don't have families. They want
They don't have. Okay, they don't got families. Ew, Lord. See, that's really it's really just a bunch of bars. And it's like, the rich white folks want to come down and spend time in the city without seeing the poor. But this area that they're talking about is like an elite area. It's like, let's go back to this scene right here.
A long-term plan as it drives in more business, but say the city needs a long-term plan beyond.
So that spot right there, right? See, right across, like to the left, is the water, is the ocean to lead out to the Atlantic. And it's like a little harbor. And it's along the waterfront. It's very rich condos and houses and shit. Kevin Spacey and some actors and directors and shit. Rich people got the condos and shit along the water. And along the water, it's like a bunch of cobblestone and a fancy ass nice little places to live at, like little 1800s hamlets and shit. But it's not a hamlet. It's definitely in the city, and it's just little skinny dumbass streets, cobblestone area. That's like more uppity, rich, usually white demographics. When you're in the cobblestone area, you're in an area where it's like historic, high price realty and shit. So, what they're saying is you don't want to see the little inner city kids so close. But guess what? They right there, like it's right there. You saw them kids on scooters. They could drive a scooter or walk to that area. Like, the hood is right over there. So it's the hood everywhere. but it's like it's some weird. It's Baltimore City is unique. It got like you'll run into a spot that's way more better kept up with than another spot, and they in the same little area and shit, basically. And so this shit bullshit for real for me. Like it, clubs, nightclubs, and bars is all that's on there. There's a bunch of bars and shit. Like it's what I mean? I don't know. It's not the scene for me personally. I don't give a care. I don't got a scene.
Periodic.
For real, being around people and shit, that's social. Nah,
Police deployments.
like them people is what they into, getting into trouble.
Taking these young 14, 15-year-old kids that don't have families, they want attention, and they get them to do their crimes because they absolutely know there is zero repercussions. They tell them, listen, you might be sit in jail for 3 hours, you'll be out.
Now he ain't lying. He's not lying. They get the kids to do to hold the drugs, to sell the drugs. Like the kids be on the block. They got everything you need. They got it's an open air drug market. And in an area not too far from that spot, it's just like a drug highway. It's like just think of it, it's like a road. You get to a certain part of the city and it's just like everybody is selling and buying drugs. Like that's what people pulling up for. That's what people out for. You'll see police there. The police got their lights on and shit. They stay in their car. They like at the corner. So basically in Baltimore City, it's like as long as there's no shootings and murders, they let them deal drugs. And so they basically be like people, it's like white people that travel to the black areas to get drugs. And like you'll see them in their little car and shit. And they'll pull up, and it's like 3 or 4 of them in the car and shit. And they pull up, and the people will just walk up to the car. If somebody pulling up, there's only one reason that they pulling up on the side for. So somebody will hit at them, and then they'll just deal drugs to them, whatever they want. If they got it on them, if not, they be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Like the police be right there on the corner. And they just serving drugs, dealing drugs. They got the most drugs, it seemed like. But it's wild, man. When you see them cars pull up and the white people in that bitch and the motherfuckers is like, some uppities and shit, they getting drugs, man. The motherfuckers getting high. Yeah.
But the city doesn't want to acknowledge that.
Residents say they want the summertime business, not the violence.
Now, Maxine, Baltimore City Police still have not told us the circumstances surrounding that arrest. But even after years of enforcement, residents here in Fells Point are still asking the same question. What's to stop this from happening again next weekend? We're going to do our best to find out. Live in Fells Point, Cassidy Stevens, Fox 45 News.
Hi, I'm Maxine Stryker. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our
channel. Shut the fuck up. They say the same shit on the news. Like and subscribe. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, I don't mess with short people at all. I like short people, man. I got nothing but love for short people. Yeah, short women, that is. You know what I'm saying? Look at General Sadie goofy ass.
People in Detroit. So it was immense. It was a whole lot more niggas there. So when you go to school, it's a whole lot of niggas in school. You know what I'm saying? And at that time, the game was strong. So a lot of them niggas was under terror watch in that bitch. From elementary all the way up. elementary all the way to high school, nigga, a lot of terror went on. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I was just trying to survive. I wasn't no motherfucker that was, you know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't in no motherfucking cruise and none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? I didn't start fucking up until I was damn near getting out of school. You know what I'm saying? Last year of school. You know what I'm saying? That's when I waited till damn now I was out of school, start fucking up. You know, which is really stupid, but it didn't take me long to learn, but I went through some years, nigga, where I was learning. It didn't take me long, but I learned some shit. You know what I'm saying? Life on the motherfucking line and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And you know, and surviving and getting, you know, and growing and it did like I want to live. You see what I'm saying? I want to motherfucking live. And so, you know, it taught a nigga something. You know, it taught a nigga something.
It said if you don't get on that conscious shit, your ass gonna be grassing these streets, General. General. Your ass gonna be grassing these streets. You better talk that black conscious shit, boy.
But
you better be on that black conscious shit, boy.
Nigga something. But
General.
To come
General nonviolence, black cartel.
Today and see how, you know.
I ain't fucking with the general, man. I'm just joking, man. Goddamn. Man, I'll tell you what, though. The motherfucker like the Bee Gees, bitch. Motherfucker, man. See if I can find an image look just like that. Shit.
That was people talking. There's nobody up here. I put my head out the blind here.
Oh, what happened? They didn't get my BGs. I didn't get the BGs. It kind of look like Country Wayne for real. I don't think that's a monkey. That's a damn. If that shit real, that's a damn squattillion. What the fuck is that? What the is that lady sitting there shitting? What the fuck is that? What's she doing? She taking a dookie? They must have been tripping. Portland, Oregon.
genetic code. The kind of smart and intelligent mind would deliberately tornado tearing. So the question is, can biological matter sleep for that before the Earth was formed? And in September 19, a world in a star system far away that had an abundance of molybdenum, one where
fair enough. Some of these could be AI.
Yes, they can go out of our perception, and our perception is limited to frequency.
Let me bring it back just a little bit.
Fair enough. Some of these could be AI. Some of these could be CGI. Some of these could be masks. Some of these could be costumes. Like, do you know what I mean? But it might not be. It might not be.
Look at that. He's crouched down. Just amazing. Here, I'll bring it back just a little bit again. This is a legit Sasquatch, you guys.
Oh, talking about it, I'm going to show you another interview in a second where somebody was hired.
Just amazing. Here, I'll bring it back just a little bit again. Nose, just amazing. Look at that. Let me bring it back just a little bit.
Fair enough. Some of these could be AI. Some of these could be CGI. Some of these could be masks. Some of these could be costumes. Like, do you know what I mean? But it might not be. It might not be.
Look at that. He's crouched down. Just amazing. Here, I'll bring it back just a little bit again. This is a legit Sasquatch, you guys.
Oh, talking about it, I'm going to show you another interview in a second where somebody was hired to search for Bigfoot that was previously a non-believer, and he came back
Just play the fucking video, man.
totally convinced, and he had proof about it as well, right? I'm going to show you that in a second. That's amazing. Listen, let's carry on with this a minute.
You can see the eyes, the mouth, the nose.
This is Cryptid University, by the way, on TikTok.
That shit weak, man.
And look how well disguised it is. Look at that, man.
Yeah, this shit real.
Crouches down, just basically disappears. Like,
squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera.
That, I'm not being funny, mate. That is the best ghillie suit ever.
Yeah, that's real.
I mean, they're pretty good ghillie suits, but that's mental. Here's another one. Newly discovered Bigfoot found footage. Check this one out.
Hell no.
In 1999, I mean, again, this is the problem with AI nowadays. You could just make a video, like say, oh, just make it look like 1999 VHS tape, like, you know. But I mean, that's pretty darn good. Someone's even put a picture of what's his face on here, like Bigfoot, because it does look like him. Okay, let's get into something a bit more sort of like hard to explain. This one here, I can't explain this. I mean, maybe there's lots of different types of Bigfoot, like looking Bigfoot, but this is... I remember seeing this ages ago and going, what the hell? Like, this thing's taking up the tree root and all, right? And yeah, okay, maybe it's a hollowed out tree. Yeah?
So that's what I'm supposed to be doing with a damn professional channel, is supposed to be talking every fucking 3 seconds.
I don't know, but Watch what happens next. He's dragging this thing like there's no tomorrow. Just flinged it over there. And watch this bit.
Well, that's a little real. How the fuck can the AI do that?
Now,
that motherfucker,
you could lift.
he did just lift
right?
that motherfucker.
Yeah, you could lift it.
Yo.
But to lift it on the far end and
Yeah, like,
lift it up like that from this from its furthest point and lift it up, that's pretty hardcore. There is a bit of a cut.
there is.
Right? So you've got the tree here, then there's a little cut, but I got to be honest, looking at this twig, it's not like it changes the look, the color, the shape, or anything like that. That to me seems like the same thing. But watch this. Lifts it up like it's a piece of paper and fuck it, like, mate. This has got to be one of the most convincing videos I've seen. What we've got here.
It's not moving like a... Oh my goodness.
I gotta admit, the sound effects over that is added, right? All the wind and just it's a little mumbo jumbo. But that's interesting. That is another interesting video. 3 crazy new video footage of Bigfoot. Here we go.
This is 3 new Bigfoot videos. For some reason, Bigfoot's been all over the place lately. This is from Russia. Watch closely. This next video
Do you see the wingspan on this thing?
The fuck is he doing? Frolicking?
I don't know whether you'd be talking at all if you heard that.
Right.
I think you'd be deadly silent.
If you saw that.
Look closely to read this warning Pennsylvania had to put up in its parks. I don't know why Bigfoot's around so much lately, but he's really going crazy. This last video was taken of eagle eggs to watch their nest. Look in the top right to see Bigfoot, our favorite cryptid. Let me know in the comments what you'd say to Bigfoot if you saw him in the woods, and like and follow me for more weird videos.
Yeah, that's real. Why they ain't follow it though? They could have followed that shit.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you're asking me. I don't know. I'm on the journey.
Man, listen, man, I ain't here for all that. Having a conniption and shit, nah. That's some old Himalaya shit right there. Them joints,
maybe you do get some people.
Look, them joints is real. I just feel like, so when I had a dream about it, like I had maybe like about two visional ideas and dreams about these things. And on one of them, I was amongst them. I was like with them as I was one of them. I was like looking out the eyes of them or amongst them. and they was like amongst the ridge of this mountain. It was hella trees. It was like in the middle of nowhere. But they would look out and they could troll us from where they are in the woods. Is pretty much the gist that I got in the dream. Like they could see us and watch us as if there was cameras and shit around us by just being in the woods staring somehow. I don't know if they use trees to do it, but they was kind of like seen as like the watchers, like they watching humans the whole time, but from a distance. And then on another one, much later, I had a vision where I had an out of body experience where it was like that was being in a Bigfoot body was like a stage of the soul's progress through like a journey. And so the human flesh that we in, the body we in, is like a dimension, and another dimension of our living, of our lifestyle living is like in different forms. And these different forms is like varied, like the UFO. Like the same vision, I saw myself as a UFO flying in the sky and shit, like a real flying saucer and shit. It's the same one where I saw myself as a Bigfoot. And it was like, it was like to get from one state of being to another. Like when a person is not in the flesh no more, the flesh is like the God body of all avatars. It's like the most desired avatar. And so any other avatar outside of the human body is more like a something else. And that's all souls ever want to do is try to get back to being a human being again. And it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like it's really the spirit realm. And this is how I know.
To pull off.
A couple steps.
Man.
I'm gonna lose the
This how I know, because this one is that's
creature. I just squatted.
that's me right there, man. That's me right there, dog. That was like in the spirit realm though. This is how I learned that it was like a part of being a person is being like this. Like this is, I forgot how to put it, but it was something like I don't want to say a stage, but it was like a level, a dimension of a soul. Or at least, you know what I mean? Like the same one that I had with the green UFO. It was like this was another part of that same vision. It's really interesting. Like in between bodies type realm, the spirit realm is like you be working on the past and the present and the future all at the same time. Like things aren't really linear like how it seemed. And so I don't know, man. I don't know. It's risky to even speak on it, I think, but I don't think so. I still did. In Virginia, Miss Dawn said Virginia, they have to. Astral projection. They have trees. It was alive. Yeah, the trees definitely play a part. Like the trees is like fiber optic cables. The trees is like tunnels, portals, like they come out the tree, out the roots. But I don't know what that is. What the hell? She just go to sleep. That's what she do. Hell no, the motherfucker's in a cage, boy. They're in the cage for right now. That's AI.
Booking.com, booking.yeah.
I'm about to get put out here in a second, I think. They really in the cage like that? Hell no, boy. It's over with. Yeah, man. I don't I think that if I was into the graphs and shit, I'd probably be an expert. But I'm not into that type of anything that is into conjuring and shit. No. Like astral projections, like all that. I be trying to think of I don't know. I'll be trying to stay positive and think of some what to put the big content out of. I don't know. I don't know. Usually I'm listening to some on YouTube. So it's like I'll be trying to find shit to watch when I'm live streaming, but I'll listen to some shit on YouTube just any other time. But I don't think it just got anybody anywhere studying them type of shit. So for real, like trying to do all that type of stuff with the soul and things, like I think that shit is something people gonna end up being interested in. It's just a part of their process. To see how people, see what people been up to and what they've been doing. And so I think the epitome is conjuring a spirit, communicating with the spirit, having the spirit possess, and having you able to do things or know things that you want to have because of the spirit. And the spirit would be something that's some type of connection to the other side. And so it'd be like having a spirit box chat by assistant, but on the spirit round tip. And I don't think there's need for that. I know there ain't because, I recognize my ancestors and how they is like my family members is still, they on the return. You know what I'm saying? In God's glory. So that's the most spiritual thing that I could even, ever comprehend. Anything else is like some form of chaos, like disembodied spirits and shit walking around and shit. Like that's a curse. But I know that my relatives is they'll be back soon. And that's how I be thinking about shit. Like they'll be back soon in glory. Ain't no need to worry about demons and monsters and shit. Like if anything, we'll be dealing with them things like like cleaning the earth and shit like that. But because I've had experiences where relatives have spoken to me, and so I know I don't need to go no further to try to, you know what I'm saying, entertain others. And so I stay away from it all because I don't. If somebody need to say something to me, then I already know what they had to say. I pretty much know where we at, and so yeah, I don't want to. If I go in a dream though, I don't got no control of that. So that part of the astral projection is, I think, part of nature. We become part of that holographic projection experience when we in that sleep state. Like we still in the holographic projection experience, but like it all theoretically came from the sleep or the spirit realm into the physical realm. Like dreams coming true. Remember, Adam went to sleep and then they took the rib from him and he woke up with his soulmate. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, dreams before they happen. That's why I be having dreams. It'd be like shit that I be thinking about that I might dream about, but I ain't had no prophetic dreams, I don't think. Well, I probably did. I had a dream but I don't know, man. Listen, I've had dreams. Like I had a dream last night or this morning or yesterday morning. And shit was different. Shit was wild. It tell you things, like dreams tell you the code. So I kind of see it for the code. It's stupid. It's so interesting, dreams though. Like the dream I had was vivid. It had people in it. I was interacting with them and shit. It was emotions. It was words. And it's just like it was real. Like it had some part of reality to it. What I was responding to was real. Like, for example, it was two people that was talking that I was in front of. And I don't know if I was talking to one of them, but the other one was talking to me at the same time. And I was just like, I'm not talking to you. What? What you said? Like, I'm not talking to you, but she's saying something anyways. Just like in real life, if it was like you talking to one and the other one start talking, but you still talking to the other one, it's like the little nuance, just like in a real conversation. So I don't know who that person was, but I saw what I need to see, man. It'd be straight beef sometimes. You'd be wanting to do something to somebody. Mhm. Yeah, that's what's up. You got the sight, then you got the gift. Some people are born with that gift. Yeah. Yeah, my dreams was cool. My dreams was cool. When I look back, man, my dreams is really strong. That's probably some of the most entertaining shit, comfortable shit. It's like sleep, dreams. Yeah. You know, it'd be sometimes you ever had them dreams where it'd be like you live somewhere else, like you got a whole spot somewhere. Like I had one dream, it was like it was in the future, and everybody had their own little capsules, like their own little home, and it was like a giant one a studio apartment, but it was like multiple layers, like multiple levels, but it was all open, and it was like everything that I ever held dear as a child, and all the things like my whole life was somewhere in that place, like in the treasure chest, in the cabin, in the bookshelf. Like it was all like stuff that was my shit. Like I could go in there and find some toys I played with, and it was my favorite shit back in when I was a kid. But it was like a little, like outside. I went outside it, and outside it was like a metal tower, like maybe 3 stories or some shit. It was like in the future where it was like all the buildings was like giant permanent big ass building types, metal type shit. And it was like there's places people can go to and shit, but you could just stay in and just like live out some shit. Like I had one dream where I woke up and this whole shit was like a video game, and it was like people was pissed because the game was so real, you know, that it was like walking out and seeing people. It was just like people was like, it was a thing where it was like that shit was like people is mad about this game. It's so real when you plug in. It's like real life. Playing with people concept of time and shit. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. And then I turned around and heard Bro Sanchez said something where that's what he believed it was. And that made, even though I had a dream that kind of showed me that, because he said it, I was like, well, I know it's something greater, because I don't see him as a godly man. So it's like I'm not gonna subscribe to some shit because I had a dream about it all the time, and especially like that. So I definitely had seen visions though, that the shit was seen as a type of game or some type of something, not a game, but some that your higher self had participated in, where you experience your lower self and going through all this shit. But then when you back at your higher self, it's like you had just participated in a video game that you played a part in. Something like that. And the devil is tricky, right? That's why I don't subscribe to it, because for one, you ain't supposed to take life as a game. And when people talk about the world being a holographic projection, they kind of make it seem like reality don't matter. But what I realized was that's the way fallen angels will want to stay in power. because they act like, regardless of what they done here in this world, that they can retain their status in heaven, and that shit is that's not going to go, because that means there would be no justice. Like the shit that they brought down, put on the earth and shit, all that sin. Like they want to be able to get clean away, get away with it, and still be, important people in the community or amongst the people or in God's sight and shit, but they don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? And so that shit was like a kind of like a cheating feeling to think that it was all for nothing, or that people got fixed statuses. And it's like that's where corruption had came in at, where these people had pretty much a fixed status and they rule with an iron fist over shit like they was God. So I don't fuck with it though. Like I know that the devil they try to run some shit like they the sentinels, and they want to be seen as the godly saint prophets and all that type of thing. Like they want that type of reaction from people when they interact with them. It's like fame. They want to be famous. They want to be famous. The fallen angels want to be they the power supremacists that is like clamoring for your attention to say you as a part of this. When you participate, give me power, give me donation, give me likes and subs and shit. It seemed real low vibrationary and irrelevant when you look at all the other stuff going on, but it is a part of it where that's the role that they play in our life. Like the fallen angels is our celebrities. They are damn celebrities. They're the people we, think is who we should look up to. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's just such a thing. You want to be organized. Just the thing. You want to organize accordingly. And if one knew exactly how to move according to the spirit realm, and they would move in the physical realm according to that, they would be kind of like locked in with some type of celestial alignment type shit. And that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, the scriptures warn us not to indulge in astronomy, astrology, and anything that study the stars. Like, because even though they work, that's the way of the world. They already didn't put in the work for that shit. And it don't make no sense to tell somebody to practice yoga or to like practice astrology, because the witchcrafts of the world already mastered that shit. This basic shit that you could be pure about when it comes to stars and starlight and that type of thing. But as far as, following after some doctrine and calling on names and shit like that, that's what you should stay away from. So if you want to get involved, then you could just acknowledge starlight and celestial concepts. Use words that are like general, and stay away from using the ancient words and shit like that. But really, the God, the Heavenly Father, the guidance, and then you could use diplomatic immunity to hover over all the other classes of beings that might be under God. So you could observe you can observe the other things, and it seemed like that all the it's possible that all the it's just it just seemed like it's right what the scriptures say, that it's just this temporary time before there's a judgment that changes the world in the blink of an eye, and things will be set. So Pangea Ultima is what they say the world gonna be in the future. So I think that we're supposed to survive until then, and then we'll be on another level. But I don't know. Yeah, everybody fell. All the angels came down. Everybody became like that. I don't think there's nobody that's not to be filtered or purged. Like everybody fell from grace or went from one state to the low vibration, or the low state, this worldly shit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't want to like look at paranormal shit, but a lot of the stuff that be in the skies, that shit do not, it should interest me, but it don't. Like the aliens is as hot as it ever been with UFOs and shit, but I think that staying grounded and staying rooted shit got me like, well, I'm not jumping into all of that. We got pictures of real saucers. We know they stealth civilizations. We also know spirits can take forms. And you already got these people talking about aliens as demons too. So I'll be trying to, when I go live, I'll be trying to find a place just for like where we can have a respected platform and shit. If them joints ever wanted to tap in, well, I probably do scare them away though. But if they're able to deal with Red Squid in the way he speak English, they'll be strong. And I ain't going front. If we do get in contact with aliens, I probably do want to get them high and drunk and see what they talking about. Sure. Ooh. Ms. Dawn, you have a great night. Love, be safe, be blessed out there. Appreciate your company. Anything in particular you want to talk about? You rode in the car. Entertain the ancestors. Yeah, I know they're around for sure. I know they're around for sure, man. They gotta be brought back here in glory. And God can do that. Well, there's anything you want to talk about during the next session or when they bring up, just let me know. Yeah, they'd be right there with you. Be safe out there. Peace.